My stats. Alright guys, I hope this is the final start for me. I hope right now everything will work fine. Okay, so let's start and let's make a final check. So Twitch is live, right? Let me do the test and I can see your messages. That's great. Kick as well, and YouTube, for some reason I still don't see my messages. Live. Let's test. That's weird. YouTube. Yeah, it's connected. Not sure why. Not sure why though. Okay, let me just do it another way. Add this manually. Just like that. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, I really hope this is it, and this is everything I need, so let's begin our journey. Let's continue, rather, our journey on Fulgora. And yesterday I did a little clean up here, and I deployed... Oh, finally. I think I can see my YouTube channel as well. So let's see, let's test this out. Test. Yes, oh my god, it's working. It's so frustrating though when it doesn't work as intended, you know. Custom browse docs, I can remove this one. Okay, let's go. So I rebuilt the station that loading concrete, right? And as you can see, it's working pretty damn well. One of them working for basically extracting solid fuel. The second is extracting concrete, right? And for concrete, I have this beautiful recycling field, right? Which is working pretty damn well. As you can see, right? And yeah. It is working pretty smooth, I would say. So, for this type of... So we basically is recycling all the materials that we have here. All the concrete. And I just want to get rid of these, so I can place a new station for... my batteries. That's what we're gonna do next. And this station will be, again, just one-sided, like this. Right? There's no need for doing like this type of loading. Okay. But this guy, I guess, is stuck, right? Why are we... Yeah, we're a little bit stuck with this. We need to do some cleanup manually, unfortunately, yet. But we will fix it. We will clean this up. In fact, let's do this, right? We can do it this way, though. Yeah. Just a little bit of manual cleanup, you know. Oh, there we go. Now we're loading a bunch of stuff here. That's the problem, right? When you recycle just several materials like concrete and iron gear wheels, they got stuck because they have different output. And that's why they cannot like continue it, even considering the fact that we have this endless snake of recyclers, right? So it still don't work that way. But let's see. Seems like it's working. Excuse me. Okay, so let's do something like this, right? So we can free up some resources from here. Okay. And this facility works way better, I would say, right? Sometimes it's still clogged up, I guess, right? But just a little... But why though? Why? And by the way, I need more electricity for this stuff. Why is that the case? Because I thought that when we recycle concrete, right? No, when we... Concrete recycling... Oh, there's a chance that we get iron ore here. That's why. Okay. Now we don't have electricity, unfortunately. Yeah. We need to build a new stack of accumulators as soon as possible. As soon as we can. In fact, let me do that right now. Right. Do we have any fields for that? Okay, these two look promising for me. This and this, right? Let's build this bad boy. Okay, so we need to remove this stuff. Here, right? And let's go. So obviously I don't want to spend my foundations for that. At least for my accumulator stack. So let's not do that. Guys, you're building too fast. This one as well, right? This one, let's remove. Just like that. Okay, finally, today we got like a 0 drop frames for all the platforms. I hope so. I hope there will be no more such things as dropped frames and dropped connection, you know. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, we don't spend any foundations here in... Oops. No, we still do. There we go. Let's do it without it, guys. Without foundations. Because this is a precious material, right? There we go. We don't want to waste it here. Oh my god, what was that? Sorry. Right? And this field here, right? Let's do this as well. This looks promising for me. There we go. Okay, the rule here is very simple, right? If it requires foundation to build, we basically don't do that, so it's very simple. But it's not easy to follow the track here, right? Because it's a little bit tricky. How they work, and they already like placed a bunch of foundations, unfortunately. So I'm not keeping their pace here, so we need to remove it post factum, unfortunately. Okay, like that. Like that. we go. Yeah, it still requires this thing. Now it goes here, right? Again, a bunch of foundations needed. We don't want to waste it. Obviously. We're just cleaning this mess. Okay. This guy can go back. Just look at this. How much of resources wasted, right? We don't want that. What is that? Remove all that shit. Remove all this. All these gaps, right? We can just fill in. There we go. There we go. Okay, hopefully this will be enough for the time being, right? Because... yeah, that's +2 fields of... accumulators. That should work really fine. There's 0. Oh my god. There's no electricity for me. Okay, we need to wait a little bit. We need to wait a little bit. And let's get back to our train station here. Okay, finally. We can remove this stuff here. Let's do that. Speeding up the process, right? Hopefully this will be enough for us. Let's see. Let's see. We shall wait a little bit. By the way, we already shredded like more than 500,000 of iron gear wheels, as you can see here, right? So it's working. It's working. Which is great. By the way, we just need to transfer all of these resources to my new facility, right? So we can basically use this huge island for accumulator stacks. What's going on here? Oh. You guys are so annoying sometimes, you know? Okay. Never mind. So what's going on here? That's right. Stronger explosives. That's what we are researching right now, right? Okay. Guys, I need you to go to Fulgora and stop there. So, okay, let's pay attention to this spaceships. We need them to be stopped at Fulgora. Both of them. Finally, we can remove this stuff. Okay. Is there enough fuel for you? Yeah, I guess so, right? Okay, so the idea here was that this lane goes to the first one, right? And the second lane goes to the second and to the second half of the train, right? So let's maybe do that. Just like that, right? Not like that, but something like this. There we go. Or even this, right? Because we don't need to separate them, like, to holding them here. That's fine. Okay, and now, finally we can build the next one. Which will be serving us as the train station with drawing batteries. So, and we have already this station that will consume all these batteries, right? And yeah, now we're doing way better, right? We have 36,000 accumulators, which is good. Okay, so now we need to pause this thrust for the time being, right? And science, Aquilo, again, yeah, pause thrust. There we go. Oh wait, not this one. This one. Oh, is it okay? We don't have enough barrels, really. Okay, then. But what we need here is LDS, actually. That's what we need here. And we need it a lot. Like 5,000. We have 0. Literally 0, right? That's unfortunately. But we'll fix it eventually. Don't worry. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, we don't have enough. What? We don't have enough cover plates. Wait a second. What's going on here? Oh my god, we just stopped. Really? Okay, let's remove this shit from here. I think we now can use fully, like, rocket fuel, right? There we go. There we go. I was a little concerned about this stuff because, yeah, for some reason, my main bus with scrap is empty. That was concerning. There we go. There goes the next train. Let's remove this shit from here. Come on, guys, just a little bit of solid fuel, you know? There we go. There goes the next one. Okay, it's already on rocket fuel, right? This locomotive, but this one is still on solid, so let's remove that. That should do it. And this one, fully on rocket fuel already. Okay, that's right. Now you should work way faster, guys. Right? One comes in, next comes out, right? One comes out, next comes in. That's how it's supposed to be. Here we go. Everything is working very slow. Okay, so let's see what's going on here with this facility though, because we still have to deal with this concrete, right? Which is unfortunate for us. Let's try to squeeze some concrete here, right? Here and there. Maybe if it will work this way. Still have a bunch of concrete here. Just look at this. So, I'm wondering how this thing work, right? So these inserters, they withdraw, yeah, just from the last thing, from the last to the first, right? Okay. Which means that we can redirect this here, for example. This way. This way. Why not? Finally, there's no concrete here. That's a little bit of relief, I would say. Slowly but surely we're cleaning up this mess. We're still adding a lot of iron gear wheels here and there, right? But still, hopefully we will get there eventually, right? Oh, we can do even this way. Like, look at this. For example, we can skip these chests for the time being, right? Until we withdraw everything from these chests. And that should do it, I guess. That should do it. Let's do not fill them here, right? So we will withdraw everything from here, from the end to the beginning, and this should be it. Okay, these guys work perfectly without any clogging, right? Everything is very smoothly, I would say. Okay, it's time for us to deal with these accumulators. Again, one more time. So we need 3 wagon slot, right? Which is similar to this one. To this one here, but I want to reverse it. Vertically. So, like... train stop. Okay. Cannot be reversed. Fair enough. Let's do that then. I kind of want to make it as compact as possible, you know? So kind of like this. That should work, right? And now we can have the slot. Just like that. We need to wait a little bit until they finish the rails. So we can place the stuff here. That should be it, right? That should be it. This is batteries. Battery slot. Let's do it like this, right? This way. So we have 4 lanes, right? Which means that we want to split maybe first one? Something? Not sure yet. One, two. Three, four, right? Something like that. Something like that. Let's try this way, right? Or we can just... I don't know. We can just balance it to 3 lanes, right? And use 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's try to use 3 lanes, right? Why do we even bother with this stuff? Okay. We don't need this, right? 1, 2, 3. This goes here. There we go. Just like that. Something like that. Now, obviously, we want to have here some fuel. So let's do it this way, right? Okay, we don't need to split it yet, I'm thinking. Something like that. Could do it, right? And there goes our relane of accumulators. There we go. Alrighty. And this bad boy will go here, right? Oh. I think it will be better if we rebuild it a little bit. This way, right? The Yep. Let's copy this one. And wait. What? Like this, right? That should do it. Okay. We need a couple of signs here and there, right? There we go. 2 more here. For the new intersections. There we go. There we go. So now this guy goes to batteries and loads, empty cargo, right? Then goes to batteries loads, 01. Wait, why don't you go there? Batteries loads, full cargo and full fuel, and then there we go. Loading these motherfuckers. Ooh, that was quite challenging, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we have all this train signals, right? Which is great. Okay, let's see how's it going here for our shredder. Okay, finally, there's no more. Look at this. There's no more concrete here. Let's do it this way for the time being. This one is the last one. Okay, we need to wait. Alright, just a little bit. Look at this. Look at these numbers. There we go. Okay, what's going on with our rockets though? Okay, we still have... Okay, finally we have some LDS here in place, right? Which is great. Which is great, and we have 2.4k of every resource in our belt, which means that we can provide all the resources we need for other planets as well. What about LDS though? So let's see, like this one, yeah, like this guy is already full, right? And this is with science though. Still waiting for the LDS, and LDS we will have here just one chest ahead, right? 2 chests ahead. Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. We just need to wait a little bit. We'll get there eventually, because we still have some here, right? Which is good, which is great. Okay, let's see. Let's see how's it going here. Finally, we're unloading all this concrete here. Finally, look at that. Look at that beautiful stuff. There's no concrete here, which is great. And finally, we just need to finish this chest here, right? Recycling this chest. And this is the last one. This is the last one, guys. Look at this. Yep, this is it. We just depleted everything. And now, I guess we can do this, right? There's no more thing as concrete here at the facility. Except this one, right? And this one. Yeah, that's how it's mixing, right? Together, because now we have the siren gear wheels and concrete. Oh no! It works with concrete directly, because this guy is like he's recycling concrete, right? Which means that this inserter will provide concrete for this guy as well. Is this guy stuck? Seems like it, right? Okay, but we need to wait a little bit, right? Until this guy's just stop working, and I guess we will be good after that. Right? Okay, let's just fix our belts for now, so we can free up some room. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. We need to deplete all the concrete here. It works fine with just iron gear wheels, right? But with concrete in place, it's kinda tricky. So yeah, we need to deplete all this from here. Oh, we've been stuck. I see now, I see the problem. We being stuck here. Yeah. Now we can work a little bit further. Okay. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting rid of all this stuff. Now we're loading batteries, right? So let's see. Did we unload the first wagon? No. Still none, right? Okay, we have a bunch of iron plates here, right? And I think we have, yeah, 6 mil of this motherfuckers, which means that we basically don't need them directly, I would say, right? But let's maybe add one here so we can provide this chest with the stuff as well. And I guess it's time for us to direct the output, right? Because what we need is to have basically 2 outputs, right? And I suggest start with balancers, right? We can have like we can direct both of them from this way, right? So let's say this one will be from here, and this one from here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, right? So we basically need to connect 2 of them. Together, right? Something like that. There we go. That's the first line, right? And the second one goes here. There we go. So and this one. One and two. Okay. That should do it, right? That's our production line. We just need to get some fuel for this, guys. Let's do it this way. I think we should have a bunch of rocket fuel, right? So let's just request it. Why not, right? Why the heck not? So, well, we're just waiting for this to be... fully filled up with the stuff, right? Okay. Okay, for some reason this works backwards, right? I guess because of this fourth lane? Maybe that's the reason here? That's interesting though. What if I remove this one? Maybe it should be even after that? I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. Okay, so what's going on here? Still have a bunch of concrete here, but we don't have it here already, right? So we can use it as intended. directly as intended. For recycling all this beautiful iron gear wheels. Yeah, slowly but surely we're just removing all this beautiful concrete, and this will be it. This guy. Whew. That was quite challenging, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Everything else is working just fine, right? And now, let's see. 130, okay, that's good. Plus 10% productivity will be gained very soon, which is great. Which is great. This guy is still waiting for something. Not sure what for. And we run out of electricity. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh wait. What is this crap? Look at that. Look at that. Let's cover everything with this beautiful material, right? We all know that there's no factory if there's no concrete, so that's the rule of the game. Wait. These motherfuckers. Ruining my... What the heck is this? Hello? Look at this. I thought something was off here, right? But... what's that? The hell is this? Let's see if we can... if we maybe missed something else. Yeah. Look at this shit. Just ruining my blueprints. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, now we Gucci, I guess, right? We should be Gucci. Fine. We still have a bunch of these batteries here, right? But what I want to see here is if this facility is working, we basically can get rid of this one, right? We don't need any more. Are we there yet? Not yet, right? But we are working pretty fine. I mean, we need to rebalance these things here, right, as well, because obviously it doesn't work as intended, unfortunately. There we go. 500 is more than enough for us, right? I guess. Let's do it this way. We don't need like a full chest of this rocket fuel, right? Just a little bit, like this. And we will provide our accumulators for this facility. Which is great. By the way, we can switch the stations, right? Supercapacitors direct here in order to, you know, eliminate all this. Intersections here, which is a little bit messy for now. Stronger explosives, and then we get worker robot speed. Okay, now you recyclers should work more effective than even previously, right? Oh, there we go. Finally, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And we're still having shortage. Like, wait a second. Okay, we need one more, right? One more accumulator field. Just like that. Maybe it's time for us to ignite the thing here, you know, fusion reactor here. Maybe that's what we need to do here, but we shall see. Okay, let me check my mining facilities though. We're still good? Yeah, we have 20 mils here. 20 mils here, right? We have like 25 mils here, we have 26 mils here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We have like 3, right? Maybe we need to add more, because right now I can see that there's no queue here, right? This shit should be like full of trains in every second, so oh, we're unloading batteries. Look at that. Now this motherfucker's working. Look at that. Look at that. Yay, 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 yay. Alrighty. Now we're talking, right? We have a bunch of chests as a buffer here, right? So it will be enough for us for the time being to just store all this shit here, right? And we will withdraw all the batteries from our main bus, which is exactly the reason we have this here, right? And this way we can basically remove this facility here. Okay, let's do that. Let's replace this blue chest with just a regular chest, right? And let's deplete all this iron plates here. And this will be the last production session for this stuff. Good, good. Look at this. Finally, we have some LDS here, right? And I think we can provide this guy with this LDS, right? Not enough to fill one rocket, really? Wait. Why is that the case? Rocket capacity 200, right? Wait. Where do you deliver those? Oh, back here. Okay. No, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. That was a mistake. There we go. Now we should have some, right? Yep. $500. Okay, slowly, but we're starting to collect those guys, right? By the way, I really want just 2 more of these, so we can have $50 rocket silos. Let's try to put this one here. Why not? 1, here. Okay. And one more here. There we go. It will be 50, right? Oh, we don't have rocket silo itself, right? But this will be 50. Yes. 50 rocket silos full of materials to send. To the cosmos. Okay, so what do we need to produce this guy? Steel plates, processing units, electric engine units, pipes, and concrete. Okay, I guess we have more than enough of this stuff. Trying to reconnect. Why are we... Pro-chat is offline. Oh. That's a little bit unfortunate. Is the server offline or something? I'm not sure what's going on. But I'm glad that my stream is finally like stable for all three platforms. Finally. Yeah, it seems like it's working smoothly, right? Yeah, bitrate is a little bit wonky on Twitch and unstable because it's way higher than it's supposed to be, right? But still, on YouTube it's lower than it's supposed to be, unfortunately. On Kick there's no warnings, so I guess it's okay for them. Okay. Okay, let's assemble this guy, right? So we need to build this guy here, right? No, not here. Like here. Need to build this one thing. We need how many? $1,000 steel plates, right? Oh, like steel plates, green units, engines, pipes, and concrete, right? Blue units, excuse me, concrete, pipes, and engines. Alright. Do we even have those? Not enough. Not enough though. Just a little bit less than we need, right? Okay, then let's build those guys, right? We need green circuits. Engine units. Just a little bit of green circuits. Engine units. I hope it. Yeah, we have those. And lube, right? Okay, this is a little bit problematic, but I guess we can deal with that. We need just this guy here, right? To produce lube, we just need a bunch of heavy oil, which we will get from this offshore pump directly, like this, right? There we go, and now we just connect them together. Just like so. That's it. This is it. So we don't need pipes anymore here. Oh, I'm glad we will consume all the electric engine units here. I hope so, at least. Yeah. Okay, this is working for now, right? Which is great. Okay, we have a belt full of resources, which is fine, right? 2.5k each for each resource, which is exactly what we need. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, let's get back to this facility. I think that's it, right? Yep. Now you can work fully on just this beautiful iron gear wheels. That's it. That's it. What is that? And yeah, everything works smoothly, I would say, right? So okay, I hope we'll spend at least a couple of these chests, right? So we can disassemble all the stuff here. In fact, let's go and check how's it going. It's still producing a bunch of it, right? Yep. Okay, my chat is back online, so we are Gucci. We are Gucci. Oh, wait a second, we still need these batteries here, right? Oh my god, totally forgot about that. Oh no. That was a big mistake. That was a huge mistake, in fact. I totally forgot about the supercapacitors that we need these accumulators for, right? Wait, this is so messy. Oh my god. Look at this mess. So, I still want to deliver all these batteries to Nauvis, though. That's the question. Maybe we don't need it. Yeah, we already have almost a mil of these batteries here, so it's kind of like pointless at this point, I would say. Right? Oh, we almost reached the point of no return for this guy, right? Yeah, maybe we need to build one more this, right? Oh, maybe that's okay. That was just a peek. Still have like steam turbines, right? And it's still not like fully. It's not working at full capacity, right? It's just 70%, I would say. What's going on here? Oh, okay. So, okay, I guess batteries is still good, right? Because we have a bunch of them. Maybe this won't be a problem though, because of this fact that we have like almost a million of it. But still, right? I don't think we need more of these, so let's remove this. Let's remove this. And let's set it on a bench, right? Just like that. So that's okay for us to deliver these processing units though, right? Because we don't have enough of those, but we have more than enough. Well, yes, right, 90k. So for the time being, it's kind of like okay, working like that, right? Wait, why do we need Gleba and we don't need Nauvis here, right? Why do we even go to Nauvis though? We just need to make it like more than 25, like this, right? And that's it. This will be enough. And this is LDS, not LDS, blue chips, Fulgora, Gleba, like that. This is from Fulgora, that's it. This is it. Right? So this is fixed, which is great. What's going on with tungsten carbide though? Oh, because of this. I see. Okay, maybe it's time for us to disassemble this guy. Right? Because it's yeah. It's a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie, to wait for this railgun ammo to collect all this stuff. Right? So let's go to Nauvis, right? And let's just rebuild this bad boy. Okay, we deliver like 5,000 of tungsten carbide and 5,000 of tungsten plates, right? From Volcanus to Nauvis. This is the last trip of this spaceship. There we go. This will be my new cargo pencil, right? Okay, it's almost rebuilt already. Look at this. There we go. Yeah, it's way more compact, way more efficient. There we go, we're just waiting for some fuel, right? That's it. Oh, we have fuel already, look at this. I mean, we already have this fusion power cells, right? But we don't have fluoroketon. Okay, so we will collect 5,000 of these and 5,000 of these. There we go. One, two, three, four. That's it. Fully autonomous. Beautiful and ready to go spaceship. Look at this. We don't even need this, right? This is more than enough. Yeah, so we just wait. We just need to wait a little bit, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a second. We're already delivering this stuff. Wait, we have a spaceship that delivers LDS here. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, this is fine. You can go now. You can go. Because right now we have freaking LDS here. Finally. Finally you're awake, my friends. Finally you are awake. There we go. By the way, let's request this motherfucker's rate. Oh, no. We do not need that. And we have 1.3k of foundations. Alright, alright, alright. That's great. Everything is working just fine, look at that. Okay, do we need to fix here something? No. Everything is fine as it is, right? So, yeah. Everything is unclogged. There's nothing here. Okay, this is the problem with accumulators, though. With batteries, though. So we're gonna get a bunch of them here, right? Which is fine. But and slowly but surely we're just building up the storage facility with this fuckers, right? Yeah, and it's already more than we need, right? Which is good, which is great. But we still need those batteries here, right? To produce supercapacitors. And that's the problem. But it's not the problem, because we have almost a mill of these batteries, right? Right now, and I'm sure it's even more than that, because we have them in these chests, right? And there's no way there's like it's full. They are full. So we kinda set for now, right? We just need to make sure that we request those for this facility, right? But we definitely need to expand the production of supercapacitors, which may be my next step here. But let's see what we need to do here next. It's kind of... I don't know. Okay, for now we don't need it, so let's do not bother with this, actually. Right, so let's just remove this stuff. There we go. There we go. So the next thing here is we can withdraw this steel plates, right? And we need them for LDS. And we can, in fact, direct them here, right? And then here. It's already full though, by the way. It's already full. By the way, do we... Yeah, we kind of have more than we need, right? So maybe... It's a good thing for us to just... I'm still not sure what to do with all this steel plates. Do we need to basically just shred them? Or we can send them back to Nauvis? This is kind of like a dilemma for me a little bit. Now this train is almost fully dedicated to stone, right? And we're basically just sending stone here, back here. Oh wait, we clogged up a little bit. There we go. Again, we're just mixing some stuff here. Oh, wait. The hell is this? Go. Okay, I need to think about this batteries issue, because that's the real issue though. That's the real one. I'm not sure what to do with it. Yep. Almost there, almost there. Finally, we can get rid of this shit here. And we can build something like a compact station somewhere, maybe here, something. Or here, right? And we don't have all this mess with this stuff, right? Which will be just great. Yeah, the steel plates, they're kind of like hard to recycle, right? That's the main issue here. There we go. So we have only 2 lanes, right, Ska? And they work kind of lame, I would say. We have like 2 lanes, right? And we just want to split them between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freaking wagons, right? Alright. Alright, let's do something like this. Right, this will be the second one. In fact, we don't need this at all. This will be the third one, fourth one, so on and so forth. Should direct this right here. Like this. And that's it. And that's it. We don't need this side at all. I mean, at all, right? This is a shithole. What was this? It's so messy, I mean. I built it so much time ago. We don't even need this anymore. So yeah. We can do it this way. So what do we do again with steel plates, right? This is the next stop for me in terms of consumption. In fact, we're depleting our batteries pretty quickly, I would say. By the way, let's remove the second lane of this stuff, right? It's kind of like too much at this point. There we go. We need it for supercapacitors, but I think we have like, yeah, half of mil in our storage, so maybe we can reuse it. This one we can simply release and destroy, right? Completely. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we finally produced this rocket silo, right? We don't need this anymore, so let's remove this shit here. There we go. There we go. What's that? Oh my god. Oh, excuse me, I forgot that oh my god. That was such a mistake. I just recycled back all of this stuff. Look at this. Look at this crap. My bad, my bad, my bad, guys. My bad. No, we definitely don't need to recycle all this crap. That's for sure. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. That was a mistake, obviously, so I spent a bunch of time and resources here by recycling it. Unfortunately. Let's do it this way. There we go, just a little bit of cleanup. And from here, I guess, right? That should do it. Okay. Let's get back to it though. So we're consuming all these batteries here, right? Which is kinda good, I would say, right? But still a little bit concerning. But I guess for the time being it's okay, right? Because we don't need too much of those. What are we waiting for? Just go. Go. Go, my guy. Let's see what do we have here. Any troubles? Yep, a little bit messy again. Let's fix this. There we go. So the next thing here is stone, right? And stone is a little bit messy right now because it goes right here, right? So maybe it's wise for me to do stone next, right? And just put it right here and send it to this facility and this facility, right? Directly, and then the rest of it just send somewhere like here, maybe? Or here to build a new type of to new loading room, I would say, right? Something. And then we will build a filter for this stuff, right? So yeah, I guess we do that. I guess we do that. So this will be the right-sided. Filter, right, like this. But for the stone, right? Oh, the stone. Oh, wait a second, that was wrong. That was wrong. Should be this one. Like this. Then we go and build balancer here. So how much stone do we need though? I think it's just 2 full lanes, right? But we have a lot of it. Still not sure. Still not sure about that, so... So we're still Gucci. What's going on? What? Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. Okay, we slowly but surely depleting all these iron plates, right? Which is good, and we can disassemble this facility here, which is great. All right. Yeah, we already have a bunch of stone here. So basically what we need, I guess, is just 2 full lanes. That goes here. Like this. Like 1, then 2, second goes here. And the next one goes this way. This. Like this. Like this. Like this. And... this way we go. And the second lane goes this way. This way. This way. This way. This is it. I'm not sure if we need to circle it back, because this will be like balancing all this, I guess. Or no? I don't know. Maybe not though. Still, it's already like way better, right? So we can remove all this crap here. We simply don't need this stuff anymore. Yeah. Just look at this. Oh my god, it's such a relief, by the way, to do that every single time. Such a relief. Oh yeah. Just get rid of all this messy structures. There we go. We can do something like this, right? Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Okay, can we free up this guys first? I want to get rid of all this stone. There we go. There we go, now it's stone, right? And the next thing should be this guys, right? We have 40k of steel plates, so we're consuming them 2, 3, 6 steel. Wait a second. Steel plates, right? They are here. And a little bit here. Okay. I see. I see now. Okay, slowly but surely we already like doing good in LDS, which is fantastic, by the way. Okay, we just need like a dedicated facility to shred this stuff, right? Maybe something like this would be good enough for it. But it seems like it's still struggling, right? Looking for this. Guys, for example, it's a little bit struggling. In fact, let's help it. Give me a second, need a quick break, be right back. I'm back. Just lost my mic, unfortunately. Let me fix this. That should do it. Okay. Let's get back to it. What's going on here? Yeah, it seems like it's not enough. Like 4 of these, right? It's not enough. It's kind of working, but very, very, very slow. So maybe we just need more snakes, though. There's more snakes for one. Yeah, I have an idea, though. I have an idea. I have an idea. I mean, it works, right, with this stuff, because we're just shrinking them slowly, right? We don't get like iron plates and stuff. Slowly but surely we're just depleting all of it. I don't know yet. Okay, let me think further. So how do we rebuild this stuff though? This stuff is concerning for me. Let's see what's going on with the stone here. Kinda good, right? With the stone. Kinda. There's no point for me, I guess, to have a train that delivering the steel plates to this facility, right? In order to then bring them back on another train, right? And send it to like shredder facilities. So it's kind of like doesn't make sense. So I want to have this belt here, right? I will redirect it eventually. It's not that complicated, but still, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Wait a second. We need this guy, but we need these guys, right? Okay. Let's stop this. And let's go. Okay, and here will be balancer, as usual. Then buffer. Do we need buffer, by the way? I'm not sure. Not sure if we do need it, but maybe this is a good idea. I don't think we need though. I don't think we do. In fact, let me just try to do this just with one lane, right? Maybe it will work. I mean, let's try, why not? Maybe it will work. Because I'm not sure about the quantity of the steel plates here, so... Okay, finally we have some queues here, right? These guys are waiting. Which is great. Which is great. So, first of all, I like the idea with this shredder facilities, right? They're working autonomously and just shredding everything for me, right? Slowly but surely. And this will... This is working just fine, right? So let's do that. Because we need to remove all the steel plates from here, right? I know that this guy has like a lot of stone first and foremost, right? But 50. Not enough of these. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if this will be enough. Let's clean up this mess here. I don't like it at all. There we go. By the way, do we have something like LDS production? Oh yeah, look at that. LDS Look at that. Maybe that's what we need to research. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh my god. This guy just didn't work all this time. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, it's molten things. Okay. Not gonna build this here, obviously. Because there's no way for me to do that. And now let's build facility to shred these guys, right? So we basically need something that will destroy our steel plates. Okay, and for that we need some huge island, right? Somewhere far away from here that we cannot use for, let's say, this one. This one looks good, right? There's just a small patch of scrap here and there, so we won't occupy this for that reason. And what about our stack? Accumulator stack? Yeah, it's not usable for that reason as well. Right? Okay, this, by the way, this is my starting point. Look at that. This is clean. Look at this. Okay, we can use this patch here, right? Why not? Let's try. I think this is pretty good. So, I kinda like... I still like this idea. Let's see. Shredder, junk eater. Like this one, right? But let's do it better. Let's do it a little bit better. Let's do it a little bit better. So this is symmetrical stuff for us, right? That we can work with. Right? And this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is something that we can work with. So how do we work with that? We have, let's say, one lane that goes from here, right? This is the lane that we can do something like this, right? Something like this, and we can build, let's say, this stuff, right? So it's stackable now, like this. Okay. This is the one lane, and we can collect all the junk from this lane, right? But at the same time, the second half of the belt will be full of resources, right? So we kind of like, we don't want this, right? So we definitely, by the way, we want to push these three guys here, right? Yeah. So they can affect this recycler as well. And these guys here. These two guys here, obviously. Oh, we can have even more. Look at this. One more here, right? Yeah, because this too will affect this recycler, right? And this will work even faster. And this too will affect this recycler here. So it's better to have them closer. A little bit closer. So we can move these two forward. These four a little bit tighter. Like this, right? And now we can have this guy here. Like this. Why is this like double... Oh, this is concrete. Okay, I see. Oh. In fact, we don't need this, right? Something like this. Can I move it? Oh, wait a second. No, there's no way, right? It's the same difference. It's the same difference. If I move these guys here, it still will be like one gap here and two gaps here, right? So there's no way for me to make it symmetrical. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But that's okay. That's okay. What I want to do next is to build the same thing, but like this. Oh, wait a second. Okay, let's get rid of this lane here, right? And just paste it this way. Alright. Now this shit is stackable now. Right? No, this is Junk Eater again. Junk Eater, 2 lanes. 2 lanes of belt though. Okay. Let's remove the stuff. Let's snap to the grid. Relative, right? This height. Alright. Okay, let's try to place this, motherfuckers. By the way, first of all, let's do that. Let's add some concrete here. There we go. There we go. Save this shit, right? Now let's try. Okay, and what we need here, right? So we have 3, 4, 4 wagons, right? And we will have like 1, 2, 3, basically 12 lanes. Oh my god, this is a lot. Okay, we can extract it a little bit. We can have like a 4 lanes, right? For example, by the way. Let's check this guy. What's going on here? Everything is still fine. There we go. One, 2, 3. Just 3, right? Not too much though. Just 3 lanes. I don't know, maybe 2 more here for the boys. You know? It's kind of like... freaking lightning collectors, tractors. Something like this. 1, Then 2. We need like three lanes, right? Stack of 3. 2, and the third one. Something like this. There we go. Okay, let's try this option. Why not? Looks interesting, right? And now we need basically train station for this crop. Righty. Let's upgrade our explosives, shall we? By the way, what's going on here? Foundation stuff. Oh, we just arrived here. Okay. Seems like everything is working fine, right? And we have everything in place. We have a bunch of... not a bunch of, but... still, we in a shortage of LDS, right? But we have this guy, which will deliver those. 2K. Okay, we have, by the way, we have 3 spaceships on bench, so we can do something with them, obviously. So, okay, this is the 4-lane, 4-wagon load station, right? Do we have 4-lane unload station with just 1 lane? Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is that? Why do we need those? Okay, we definitely need this one. Just to make sure that everything is connected, right? Why is this here, though? Okay, for that. This is a weird stuff here. I don't know why I built this way. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Looks a little bit junky. Okay, so there's unloader, right? That's exactly what we need. So let's grab those. Let's go changes, no. And to do that, so this, right? Something like this. Right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, basically 4 lanes, right? Which means that we need to do something like this. Connect those two together, right? Connect those 3 together. And direct it here. This, this, and this. So this guy goes here. This guy goes here. And this guy goes this way. Something like that. Something like that. Rather than 0, 3. Like this. Okay. let's push it this way, right? We want to make sure that we don't go directly to these islands. Because one day... Yeah, it's 10 mil here, so we can... One day we can use it. Okay, it looks good and ready to shred everything, right? Look at this. Look at this, motherfuckers. Alright, so. Steel load. Full cargo. Full fuel. Rudder 03, empty cargo. Let's go. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate, but all right. So three is not enough, though, right? I don't know though. Let's try. Let's see. I mean, we're loading this fast. Finally, this valve is moving, right? Yeah. Look at this. It's moving now. So we're heading back. Okay. It's 16k, right? Of steel plates. So let's see. Oh, yeah, look at this. They already almost did it fully. Look at that. Yeah, I guess it's working pretty good, right? Alright. Alright. I guess that problem solved. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And we're already clean. Look. Yeah, it's working even better than I had anticipated. Honestly. Okay, let's get back to this facility. We still need to recycle all this junk here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. This is working really well, I would say, right? So look at this. We just need to... Yeah, I get the premise. Like, we just need to load it. A little bit differently, right? So, let's see if we can have like 11 of these, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess we just need a little bit more We are clean here, right? Which is great. We can remove all this stuff from here. Nice, nice, nice. And it's finally 1 mil. Okay. We destroyed almost more than half of it. Okay. Okay. This is nice. So we need more batteries, right? Okay, let's build it though. Let's give it to it. Why the heck not? Let's find some place for it. Here, for example, this place now. I occupied a lot of it already. Look at this. Okay, let's do this one. Oops. Let's remove this junk we don't need first, right? Guys, could you please be a little bit slower with your pacing? Like, how fast are you building this stuff? I just need some time to decide if I need to build it here or not. You know? Come on. Like that. Yeah, we don't build this shit if we need a foundation underneath, so no, this was good. This one was good. This one is fine as well. This is not fine. This is not fine. go. It's cleansing everything, right? Beautiful. No, this one can stay. There we go. Clean. Love that. Okay. How do we feel now? Better? A little bit better, right? Should be. Okay, we have a bunch of space here, but we need to remove all this stuff first, right? So yeah, look at this. We already free from all this steel plates, right? Looking good, looking good. And look at this. This facility is thriving. Yeah, I love that. Love the results. That's how it's supposed to be, right? So let's get back to this stuff here. Alright, we just clogged up a little bit. Not a big deal. Let's do it this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alrighty. Everything is working fine. This is full of stone. Right? By the way, we don't need this stuff. I don't know what the hell is this. This is a loop basically, but obviously we don't need it. What we need is to think about next thing, which is, by the way, these guys, right? Copper cables. And for these copper cables, we need to do something special. We need to build a train station that will load all the stuff and circle it back to here. So we can basically recycle it back, right? That's the idea here. So that's, I guess, the last thing I want to build here for today. And let's do that. Let's do that. $80. Where's my Fulgora grid? Oh, we finally... Yeah, I almost forgot that we cleansed a lot of the stuff here, right? And we now can build real thing. Real one, right? Remove all this mess, right? We simply don't need it. Oh, look at the swarm. Here, by the way. Okay, so how do we feel in terms of resources here? Feeling good, right? 2.4k per resource, which is great, and we're mixing them together evenly. Oh my god, I love this mechanism, by the way. It's working really well. And yeah, we're already collecting a lot of LDS here, right? So I guess we can provide it to our Aquila planet, right? In fact, it's doing well. Not too well, though. Okay, maybe let's decrease the amount of fusion power cells we need here, right? 250. I guess this is enough for you. Still not enough electricity, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's build another one. Why not? Let's use this island here. In fact, it's very clean, right? There's no such thing as lightning collectors, Fulgora lightning collectors, so we can easily build it here, so there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, guys. Easy. Please don't waste this resource, precious resource of ours, guys. Fine. What? We don't have accumulators? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Alright, alright, alright. Let me give you some clue. So we don't have accumulators, I guess, in my storage facility. Oh, this is nice. This is nice, by the way. This is good. Okay, then let's withdraw it from here. How about that? And now, all of a sudden, we will have thousands of them. Just wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, we're still collecting these guys. I see, I see, I see. There we go. There we go. All of a sudden we have 27k accumulators available for us to use. Great. Now go and build those things, guys. By the way, what's going on with explosives though? Let's see. Okay, we're still delivering them, right? Explosives from Novice to Fulgora. We're waiting for them. Okay. Cliff explosives. Do we need cliff explosives though? Still? 16k. I think this is more than enough for us, right? So maybe explosives from Volcans to Novice. Novice to Fulgora, I mean. Let's not deliver them. We still produce them on Volcanos. That's good. That's good. Everything is fine. Okay. build these bad boys. Alright, looking good. Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is flowing. This is pretty much flowing. Look at that. Yep. Yep. Okay, I guess 5, maybe 6 per lane would be way more efficient, right? But it's still, I guess, more than enough, right? Look at this. We're already freeing up some space for the new delivery, right? Yeah. And it's not even close to collect all the stuff here. Yeah. No. We Gucci. We could basically redirect all this from here, right? From this place. Alrighty. So let's get back to it, right? What we wanted to build is... Let's see, so... This is legit, right? This one is legit. But this one is not. So we can remove those. And this one. We don't need it. We do not need it. There we go. So let's see if we can just copy this stuff here, right? And place it this way. Oh, just one thing. One tile off, unfortunately. Okay, what if we place this guy here? Will it be enough? Yes, it will be enough for that. Like that, right? Then we go with this and paste these guys right here. There we go. So now we place balancer like this. There we go. And somewhere here around, right, we should have a simple train with 3 wagons that will collect all my stuff and shred it. Shred it. Yeah, let's go, guys, let's go. Just work a little bit faster, please. You can do that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, we just need to wait a little bit, right, until everything is built here, and we will need like 3 lane, 3 wagon lot, basically. Do we have 2 wagon? 3 wagon load. I guess we can use this one, right? Yes. Or this one. But we need to reverse it though. This is 4 wagons. This one 3, but it's a different side. Okay, I guess we can use this one just as the measurement point, right? We need 18. Oh, it's 3 per wagon, right? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3 per cargo wagon, right? 1, 2, 3. 9 plus 8, right? No, it should be 10. I don't know why it's 18 though. Okay, never mind. Okay, we have fuel here, right? So I guess that's the way for us to build it. Somewhere nearby, right? Let's try one more time. Same lane, yep. Just like that. Just like that. There we go. Just a little bit off because of this. Do we want to fix it though? Yeah. It's a little bit off, right? It shouldn't be like that. Fine. One, two, three, four, right? So we have like one lane should go here, 2 lanes here, right? And one lane go this way. Something like this. Something like this. These, we don't need these as well. Right? Let's copy that. Let's paste it here. There we go. This will be as simple as going back here, just circle it back. You know? That's it. This is it. No, it's already balanced, right? There's no way for us to rebalance this one more time. It's kind of pointless. But after I do that, I need something special. I need to filter out all the new resource that I have, that I will have in my main bus here, right? Which is copper plates, right? The next one will be the same thing with the red. Circuits, right? We can redirect them here, and then, in fact, let's build this bad boy right here. Right? And then the second one with something different, which is copper plates. Look at this. This is something different. This is something different. Yeah, and this copper should go directly to this place. By the way, what is this? Okay, let's try this first, right? So this will be some sort of flow already. Then we do the same thing with red circuits, right? Because we don't need them directly, but we can free up some space here. And build another train station for that. So let's see. Let's check this thing. How's it going here? We're still stuck. Let's unstuck here. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Look at this. Just a little bit, guys. Okay, this is shredding everything. Look at that. I mean... yeah, this is way more efficient than I anticipated, by the way. This is cool. Very cool. Not enough logistic network space available. See... oh, really? For what? For that? I mean... what? Why? Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Yeah. You're right. You're right. That should be freaking... my bad. My bad, guys. My bad. So how do we pull this off? Okay, let's connect them here, at least, right? Okay. Yeah, we will fix it with this thing. We need to rebuild this one. There we go. Problem is gone. So, how are we doing here? Let's see. Yeah, basically what we need here is to provide enough of that copper cables, right? And the formula here is simple, right? We go to the station. Wait a second, this is copper cables. Load. Right. Cables load, full cargo and full fuel, and scrap collector. Empty cargo. There we go. Okay, we're moving. We have a bunch of stone here, but this will be solved when this guy is finally freeing up itself from this bunch of metal, right? Okay, we still need some electricity though. Okay. But yeah, this is flowing. Look at that. Everything is flowing. And we just need a little bit more, right? We just need to build this one and then solve like blue chips and stuff. And we will be Gucci. Because like one thing we recycle is this thing, right? Maybe we need to recycle back blue chips. I'm just thinking about it, but it feels like it doesn't feel like it's the right decision because we're constantly using them in order to launch rockets, right? So this may be a little bit dangerous, but maybe with some logic, right? Programming logic. For example, if we have more than enough blue chips, we can use them. And we can recycle them back. Something like that would work, I guess. So we'll see, because 3 wagons of scrap, of materials is good call, right? So yeah, we'll see. The thing is, we will collect all these copper cables here, right? Until by the way, let me do the check. Oh yeah, we will have copper plates. And that's it. That's it. Wait, this is ugly. Why do I... Oh my god. I have room for improvement. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'm stopping here. I'll see you next time next week. Have a great week. Finally, I think I'm done with all my settings with my RTMP server, and it's working stable, hopefully. See you next time without any issues, I hope, and have a great week. Bye bye.